Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to my stream. I'm Desdar. Today we'll be playing Metaphor Re Fantasio, and I'll be first reminiscing of what happened in Martira with Johanna and everything, and then I'll be going on and probably arriving in Brighthaven not too long from now. As you might have seen, I recently achieved the affiliate rank on Twitch. I have done some of the things. I'm looking into getting emotes and stuff, but for now, please be aware that some of the redeems might not be working, and that there are probably going to be some technical issues that I'll need to be solving along the way, but since I'm not that experienced, it's hard for me to say to do it correctly, everything right the first time. So I hope that you can accept that. Also the new ads. Becky, I have a Discord channel. Give me a second. I'll see if I can't post it. It is not entirely certain. It's working completely as it should. I'll send you an invite. There's some things you can work with. And I cannot. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't seem to send links. Not even as a host you can send links. Okay. That is a little bit annoying. Okay. There is the Discord link. The server is still under construction, so please be aware of that. Okay. So we are now here in Martira after we found out what Johanna and Morris, her henchmen, basically did. So, I'll try to recap it as quickly as possible. Johanna was actually behind the kidnappings. She was feeding a human she considered her child in beneath her castle. How she did get to that belief, I don't know. I have a speculation that it was actually... there are some speculations that humans might be fairies infused with melancholia, or they might be corpses revived through melancholia. I'm not entirely sure about one way or the other. These are speculations right now, but very much things I have to keep in mind, and she did consider it her baby. Was it actually her baby? What happened to her baby's body when it was found out? I don't know, so I can only speculate for now. But thanks to Heisme, she was open to come with the group, or to join the group in Brighthaven, or Brighthaven, or Brighthaven. What am I? In Brighthaven, and explain what happens and what she did, despite the risks to her person. Oh, nice. So there is that. But yeah, the big question on my mind right now is really, what are humans? How do they form? How is Melancholia connected to magic? Yeah, that was actually quite a nice Magla boost. Storol as well as Hulkenberg want to talk to me, as does Maria. Significantly, can I study the Savior and more inheritance slots? I do need to cultivate the general. There's not much else I can do. Paladin and Dark Knight. Okay, interesting. Battle Hypnosis while in reserve. Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. Okay, also interesting. Does Storol actually have that? While in reserve, the amount of experience Storol gains increases. So probably... not entirely certain this party cannot study the Sombra. Mage Veneration, Face Sight yields more detail. But this seems to be automatic. Elemental Master and Warlock. Do I have any quests? Cuisine of the Heart, no deadline. That's the general. That's another relic for Neuros. And that is what I would currently trying to do to save the prince from the curse. So yeah. One thing that for Johanna especially, sorry, I need to fill up my fill up my glass a little. But for Johanna especially makes this crime so terrible in a way is that she knows the pain she is inflicting on the people. It is not just that she didn't know how much pain it would be. She lost a child herself, and she still kidnapped children to feed to, quote unquote, her child. Which, as I said, actually makes everything even worse, in my opinion. Sorry, now I jumped to somewhere random. I'll just have a look whether there is any Merzaris Apocoth. The apothecary. Let me get the words out correctly. There is not much I still need here. And I don't have anything to appraise. Okay, that is also not bad. I'm going to have a look at Grand Trad. Okay. I did not want to go to the Mage Association. Buttons. I'm mispicking buttons right now. But I did want to check whether I still have items. A breath of fresh air. Okay, there is some ointments and cures for status effects that I don't yet have. And this is the Investus Abacus. For some reason, this is an infinite pillage. Can I sell? No, not here at least. Sorry. Maybe I can buy some salt in the tavern for when we're on the way. Okay. Very interesting so far, at least. I don't... Let's get to the Mag Exchange. I'll have a look if there is anything. Exchange. One mag for 3.6. Let's have a look in the weapons shop. Can I? Have I discovered it? Weapons. Discerning Abacus. An abacus that aids in the detection of forgeries. Strike all stats +2. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. Very nice. Okay. That is St. Firmus' church. Let's see. To purify. That goes into a thrifty abacus. And I don't get them either. And that, it looks like... give me a second. Investus Abacus. Silver Abacus. Okay, this goes... with decreasing strength. Bestes Abacus. That would be a thrifty abacus. I'm not getting it. Okay, I'm just losing money, and there is some sort of bug in there. Okay, let's go back to Martira. Read the memos. We didn't manage to get through last time, the memorandum. So there is Alonso Crotales, a young needy man whose words never lack some sort of deception, adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gains. His victims tend to be unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He's always aloof and never allows to know what he's saying, but he has a soft spot for his mother, the only family. Okay, fair. Goddard Gunnell, a Roa candidate participating in the tournament, worked in demolition in the effort to rebuild Ontario after its annexation, having the experience of being replaced by younger workers. He announces candidacy and calls to create a pension system to help support the elderly. Though the elderly support his vision, he is received poorly by the young and is criticized for being partial to the long-living Oroak tribe. His gauntlet run of the Star Rise in his modest but high-performing vehicle that is as earnest as strong as his rider. Loveless Oshia, Paparius, candidate participating in the tournament, never having held a steady job. The notion to enter the tournament was like a divine revelation for him. He repurposed an old cargo ship, remodeling it as a cargo runner, a gauntlet runner, Lord Oshia's exalted saloon. His promise to make half the capital pleasure districts and all booze free has resulted in his only support being a small contingent of heavy drinkers. Sheesh. Understandably, Manita Grotto, a natural cave near Martira, complex tunnels dug by giant sandworks expand in all directions, and the strange network soon came to be populated by monsters of all kinds. Martiran locals know to keep their distance, but it's not uncommon for oblivious travelers to venture in, seeking shelter from the heat, never to be seen again. Fair enough. Abandoned tomb, a tomb close to Martira in the days when Martira was a major stopping point on the route from Grand Trat to Oceana. The presiding noble family was at the height of their prosperity and so ordered the building of a grand crypt befitting their status. However, Martira gradually declined in influence and the noble's descendants passed into obscurity. The long-abandoned tomb is now a den of monsters. Paprius riots, an incident 12 years prior where a group of Paripus, suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trat and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. That was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Paripus tribe. There remains some public doubt as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testify that the Paripus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. Were they afflicted by... Were they afflicted by something? That's my question now. There is straw. Can I buy anything? In the tavern, especially.
Konnichiwa. Ara.
Okay, that is not something I yet can hand in. Whatever the specific, would be prudent to use our time improving our chance of building our strength. Let's do some training with Hulkenberg then. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day. On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. Rodanthe, you remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Okay, why is Hulkenberg intervening? Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duties. What Knight Commander presides over executions? This is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Is that treason? What honor the Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne, now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury wrings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer, writhe like the maggot you are. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. Rodante, this is beyond outrageous. You have authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is a knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is what is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself. Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Okay. Try it or wait. I'm just checking something. Yeah, good. Oh yeah, I just realized... No, not here. I do need to allow for this, or we're not going... Or I'm going to have a lot of graphical glitches again. I see a whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country. Farron, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays away from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstances. Can I entrust this to you? Well, there's not much being like... Of course that makes sense. I'm partly to blame for Rodante's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, not a lot of mag. Okay, I'm not sure. I'll just have a look if I can find Brigitte. Probably not right now. Yeah, she's not here right now. Can I hold a speech here? Perhaps this is merely an effect of the tournament, but I feel as though there's been less trouble with monsters outside of the city lately. Well, they did say to bring them the head of a monster. I suppose you could say that they're letting the candidates do the army's job for them. Huh? You mean to say that the state army is in a tight spot without Louis? I've always wondered who would support someone like him, but I think I'm beginning to see. Louis protected this country from all sorts of monsters before the tournament began, even ones like humans. Or if you need a candidate who's good at hunting, how about Katarina? You know, the bounty hunter, she was a candidate who was? She's not anymore? Don't be ridiculous, the woman's a platypus queen, such a thing would never come to pass. Standing on this podium could draw attention for a speech. And if you do, well, you might get some real recognition to boot. Okay. I ought not, but I want to do well here. Sorry, 1 second. You think I rather should do the speeches in Martira? Okay. Well, I don't mind doing it in Martira, so we go to the Stairstone Market. Doesn't look like anyone's using it. If you can get enough attention up there, I bet your eloquence would go up. Well, let's try it. You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling like you think you can accomplish? The fact he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Louis, so how about it you match up? I think I'll pick I let my actions speak. Then again, he's got his own gauntlet runner he's racing around in, not bad for his age. Young as he is, he's pretty good, like the hero king from the tales. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. I still haven't leveled up. And I'm getting a little bit of money. After listening to the people, I returned to the group. And I'm stuck at 64. Which honestly, having been at 8,192nd, I don't mind.
さあ、競技会の様子、実際にこの目で見て確かめてきたぜ。耳かっぽじってよく聞けよ、皆の衆。今までは凱旋者の小競り合いや決闘騒ぎが中心だったが、いよいよ本番だ。身の丈に合わない首狩りに挑んで命を落とした候補者がかなりの数いるようだ。けど戦いに自信のない候補者が諦めちまう一方で、金に物を言わせて首を手に入れた連中もいるらしい。
卑怯じゃない？
それも一つの力ってことだろ。戦争が強いだけが王様じゃないしな。
ただ誰がどんな首を持って現れるか、品評会で実際に物が出るまで未知な部分が多い。噂じゃ首そっちのけでマルティラの町で面白いことを企んでたやつもいるみたいだ。
面白いことって気になる。
おっと悪いが一応工事人なんでな。特定の誰かの肩は持てないが、この先退屈はしなさそうだ。とはいえ気になるのはルイの噂じゃ、競技会に目もくれずに相変わらず人間をバッサバッサと討伐して回ってるらしいな。参加せずともルイには支持が集まり続けている。フォーデン芸家にとっちゃさぞ面白くないだろうな。さーてどうなる？
I feel like some of that was directed at me.
よし、忘れ物はねえか。
あとは胸を張ってオセアナに向かうだけだ。
見てろよルイ、度肝を抜いてやる。じゃあ出発するぞ。周辺の詳しい地図をバードンからもらったからな。
かなり距離がありそうね。またガタガタ揺れまくったりしないでしょうね。
おう、マシになってるはずだぜ。てかお前さんは飛んでんだから関係ないだろ
う。ああ、なんだかどっと疲れが出たな。寝ておくか。はいざめ、なぜ俺の寝床で寝ている？体小さいんだからここじゃなくていいだろう。
何にもしてもめんのも良いではないか。良いではないか。
どんな夢見てるんだ。
私の寝床は貸さんぞ。勝手に入れば切る。
どいつもこいつも。
Poor Stroll.
さて。
If you punch it south of Martira, I will make it 3 nights, 4 days or so. Wow, so that's Port Brighthaven. That's the abandoned tomb. Okay, that's still that quest. Well, for now, I do need to get to Brighthaven. It is a large city of prosperous commerce, and I do in no small part to its oceanside proximity, I envision droves of people will pour in. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye out on the road, okay, Nioras?
出発だ。
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brighthaven, capital of Oceania.
惨劇の舞台となった古城の町を後にし、一行は勇者品評会に赴くため凱旋車を走らせる。目指す地はオセアナ公国の首都海洋都市ブライハーベン。まだ見ぬ地で彼らが得るのは名声か、それとも
何しようか。
3 days until we reach Brighthaven. Let's have a look in the pantry.
これって
Orgo sugar and it's only 1 salt there, unfortunately. Okay. With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Critical meatballs. Benevolent bread. Corny stew. I don't have enough briny salt to do that. Critical meatballs. Let's try the meatballs. Let's go 2. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
なあ
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny polite bites? It is my preferred method as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow a minimalist method with the ingredient. Okay, we chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
よし
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. Is she already eating? It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete, an enchanting aroma, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Do I have... Stroll for courage. This is supposed to be Stroll's bed, but it appears Heisme is sleeping comfortably in it. New World Travel Diary. That is imagination. I may gain more eloquence. Yes, I need to improve my eloquence a little at least. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. Probe for weak points, why? So then you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
なるほどね。
I feel like paying close attention to the outer persuasion has increased my eloquence. Okay, very nice. So now I am at least articulate.
説得力。
Eloquence is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. That last one, a conqueror. Am I going to be a conqueror? Is there going to be issues? I'm wondering. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
マルティラを出立した一行が沈む夕日を見送った頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る地へとたどり着く。生ける者たちは日が落ちる前に過ぎ去り、辺りには静寂だけが広がっている。始まったばかりの旅路への期待を胸に。
Grove Camp.
Oi.
Have you heard that the bath cask on the back deck now? I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
そういえば
I've heard that in certain regions fruit and grass are added into the bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you... Okay.
風が気持ちいい。
けど
That is imagination, that is imagination. What is Neuras? First the sandflash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Well done, you look intrigued, but you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. It's a bath cask. I heard from Neuras, apparently we can enter as is, and we can even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something in that smells good, I'll try it out as is. Fragrance of the wooden cask envelops me. I should ease in and let myself acclimate. A warmth expands from my body's core, fatigue and anxiety dissipate. Obtain mag from the bath. Okay, that's not too bad, too shabby. Then of course you go to bed.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そういや
We'll arrive in the ocean city the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. Confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
そういや
Worst case scenario, you got wings. Could you just fly back to us now? My young friend, where did you hear that UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Courage. Is Heisme up today? Oh yes, indeed. It was shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense in defying the natural order of things. But I'm not saying it is unbalanced, but it rather feels unbalanced. Okay, I'll check the pantry. There's some pristine clear water and morakoni meat. We will use them for cooking. Let us quickly whip something up. I need some more brine salt. I hope I'll find some. Let's try the benevolent bread recipe. Isn't that a dish from Heisme's home village? I'll go get him.
さて
I've heard tell you mean to... I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in a grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Nicely put, Heisme. I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique like this and that. Why do you idle? Come on, show me your conviction. Ha!
気を抜くなよ
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
懐かしいな
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Okay. So, tolerance, wisdom, there's a lot I still need to increase. Let's go with more eloquence. Muras probably left this here. Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. I will. I just want to check on something. It didn't save the game. No, it should have saved the game. Sorry, with everything going on, I do want to make sure because there's one thing Okay. At least that's ought to be working out. At least that's ought to be working out. At least that's. And now I have an echo. And now I have an echo. Okay, I found the echo. I found the echo source. Yeah. Yours left it and we'll be reading it to increase our eloquence. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses. How would you... Oh. I think scaring them is a good idea. Scare them and offer them a solution or something like that. Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Okay, we got something on the radar, so I'll take a stop.
行く手に見えてきたのは廃墟と化した町。かつてマグラ結晶の採掘で栄えた出稼ぎ人たちの町だ。血気盛んな鉱石掘りたちが国中から集い、最盛期にはブライハーベンに匹敵する人口を要していた。だが強すぎるマグラは皮肉にも人間を呼び寄せ、あまたの悲劇を経て結晶の光だけが怪しく残る無人街となった。掘り残された鉱石を狙う盗掘者たちは今も後を絶たない。だが皆なぜか一様に震えながら手ぶらで逃げ帰るという。
Okay, so maybe this is... There's a lot of crystals here. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
いや、
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
大丈夫？あ
Probably his hometown.
あ、
I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
ああ。
I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
よし。
Okay.
ちょい。
Ugh, my stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neuras can read the room when he wants to. Let's put this place behind us.
これ
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important site to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
地平に太陽が沈む頃、凱旋者は木々がうっそうと茂る深い地へとたどり着く。凱旋者からあふれる明かりだけが一行を暖かく包んでいる。
Blackwood Camp. The day after tomorrow we'll be in the Maritime City. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon for the first time for both of us. Imagination, something to... Apologies, I shouldn't speak so, it's just as Heisme says, I'm too pessimistic, it's a bad habit. Okay, let's have a look. Some more imagination. Okay, Heisme isn't even up here. I could always continue to read, and there's some more. Neurus is down here. Maintenance goes far smoother on a full stomach. I'll make sure the runner doesn't pick up any rust from the sea breeze. Have a look on the back deck. Okay, other people do not seem to be using the bathtub. But where is Heisme?
Yes.
You get some experience for that. That's nice to see. I can hear the wind echoing. That seems the cockpit is unoccupied. Nope. This is the exit to the deck. Oh, there is Heisme. Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around, by my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we get to have a nice little break. Let's spend some time with Heisme. Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Harats. Yes, on this particular subject we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the UG. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that redefines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. And now, Heisme and I talked for a while. Or at least Fair
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Early morning.
Oh.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brighthaven by tomorrow. Seawater, I thought so. The airfield's a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured past beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring
な
passage.
るほど。
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin near us, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean near us. Said the waters around Brighthaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Well, first, they are salty. There is some pristine clear water and murakoni meat. I could use these for cooking. Let's see then what we can cook. That's the critical meatballs. Do I have anything? Invincible noodles. Let's cook that. Isn't that a dish from Haizume's home village? Okay, another one from Haizume. I'll go get him. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room, thus one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. I followed Haizume's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Yush.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering. Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Thanks to speed cooking, no time passed. Oh. I do want to improve my wisdom a little. Farron, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
Yes.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
そうだな。
Considering the current flow of the battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn I suddenly found myself cornered. Gonna, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be
どう
found.
するか。
Your enemy marshals their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open.
じゃあ
そうか。
Yes.
Okay, I should have gone for more balance. Damn it. It depends. Sometimes people...
それが。では。
Helkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. enemy coming our way, or so I thought. It looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey you Lord, yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. So,
また会ったね。この間は負けちゃったけど、今日こそ勝つから。まったく懲りないわね。悪いけど、こっちも負けるつもりないから。言ってくれるじゃん。けど、私は王様になるために負けも塗り替えんの。今この瞬間だって同胞たちが苦しんでんだから。私が頑張んなくて誰がパリパスを救うのよ。王様になるってみんなと約束したんだ。あんたたちも好きだけど容赦しないよ。
くれ天才発明家の腕が鳴るね。
強くなったみたいだけど、それはこっちも同じだからね。
違うな。
do we know any of her weaknesses? No, we don't. Maybe we can inflict forget.
降参するなら今のうち。
Okay, I do have a bot that I'll be taking. Come on. Okay, very nice.
違うんじゃないか。
This synthesis is available for use.
騎士の誓いとともに英霊の
Do
力を
we have heavy rush?
まだまだ。くそー、やっぱ手強いね。でも勝負はここから。覚悟。ちょちょいのちょいっと。どんどこ行くよ。よかった。
I'll try Moodor. Maybe she just have a weakness and we just need to find it.
悪はただ
She is weak against fire. Nothing
まだまだ。
to use.
マジックナイト貫け。思ったよりやるな。
王者の力よ。
And she's weak against bots, so I can use bot Aura a second time.
嘘。なんで？みっちり鍛えてきたのに。悔しい。
She's very straightforward. 1400 experience. And we're still at 64. I'm not surprised about that.
負けた。
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easily, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katarina, cheer up. So you're runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoriskas, who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly that you're the great Katarina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What other option do Paripus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Yudori Kazue, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. Good news, you lot. Katarina has made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
聞いてくれ。
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
さて、
Now there we are. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. There's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the platypus take them up on it.
絶対
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, I'll squeeze them back. Will handing out money make this better? I've got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know, had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
だから
You should know better than most. Those who can act gonna take actions. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the platypus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
おかしいよ
They couldn't have the platypus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on, just like this twisted... They like this twisted world just as it is. Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
でも
But that doesn't mean they can make the platypus suffer for it, so yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
ありがとう
Much obliged, we may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We're gonna keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's inclination towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me.
彼女は
The loyal hunter Katarina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues, through their shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
みんな死なせないんだから
Pugilist patents the purse of bounty rewards as each city's recruitment centers. Okay, now I do have to get the brawler up. You can now study the Pugilist in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Recruitment centers bounties have... Okay. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Well, as long as you just beat me and not kill me.
沈む夕日に照らされた影が限界まで伸びきり、辺りが暗闇に包まれる頃、凱旋者は湿地にたどり着く。昼間、ぬかるみに身を潜めていた闇の者たちは、虎視眈々と獲物が来るのを待ち受けている。一方、守られた凱旋者の中で、一行は長旅の羽を休める。
No, you can... I'm setting up a Discord, but I'm not going to... Now I have a light spot. Have it like this. Okay, that works. I will be arriving tomorrow. Okay, that's Neuras. Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martira is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while. People are scarier than humans. You think so? Intriguing is more the word I'd use. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Yeah, all downhill. Please be all downhill. Oh, great, Neuras.
さて
It's all imagination.
行こう 行こ
But my question is, did I read on the book today or not? I'm almost done reading it. Yeah, I'll finish it. A bit more eloquence will not come in badly. Apparently this book teaches you, yeah? Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on those types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is treat them coldly or plead with them. You could start pleading for their help. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
うよし
Still persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
よし
Oh, and I get a bonus eloquence for that.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
Let's see how Brighthaven is.
おい
Hello.
隊長さんよ起きろそろそろだぞ
ブライハーベンか久々だな
So Storol has been there
来
before.
たことがあるのか
小さい頃一度だけ両親に連れられてな着いた日の朝海の匂いで目が覚めたのを覚えてるこんなに人の多い場所があるのかって驚いたもんだ俺の暮らしてた田舎とは何もかも大違いだった
拙者が王都に登った時と同じだな拙者の故郷も野山しかない自給自足の里だ
そういえばヒュルケンベルグはどこの出身なんだ
知らんのかヒュルケンベルグ家といえば東の国モンタリオで一二を争う大貴族の名家だ
そうだったんだ。
まあなもっとも実家とは折り合いが悪くて家を出てからはほとんど顔を出していないが
そっか。みんなそれぞれ遠くまで来たものね。
品評会にはなんとか間に合いそうだな
ニューラス様の計算に間違いねえだろう
ジョアンナ、本当に来るといいけど。
信じると決めたなら信じて待つだけだ
よしおめえら準備はいいか海洋都市ブライハーベンに到着だ
So we made it.
連合王国の西の併合国であるオセアナ公国の首都海洋都市ブライハーベン王国一の軍港を備え切符の良い海兵や船乗りたちの活気に満ちた陽気な都市であるマグラを含む地層が生み出す奇景や荒くれ者たちの集う闘技場を目当てに訪れる者も多く昼夜を問わずにぎわいが絶えない暖かい潮風に導かれるまま凱旋車は町に降り立つ
Okay, now I'm really interested.
これが海。すごい。地平線まで水がある。同じ都市でも全然違うのね。
ああ、水の都ブライハーベンだ。
That's a huge gauntlet runner. I'm guessing that's Louise's.
ギド様、さすがご立派な首を取られたようですね。高順位が望めそうですか？
総兵団の力をもってすればたやすいこと。順位にこだわりはないが、神のみぞ知ると答えている。
順当すぎる顔ぶれで退屈だな。
Lana's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
お、例の謎の少年も到着か。ちょっとはかき回してくれよ。
はあ、面白い凱旋者ばっかで壮観だな。王様競争に名乗りを上げるだけはありゃ
Muras.
さすがに空を飛ぶのはルイだけらしいな。
いや、おそらくフォーデンのにも似た仕組みがあるはずだ。もともと飛ばす研究に金を出してたのは正教だからな。もっとも俺に言わせりゃどっちも飛んでるとは言えねえ。ただ浮いてるのさ、魔力でな。ろくな仕組みじゃねえ。俺はな、魔法頼みじゃなく翼で飛ばそうって考えてる。自由に羽ばたいて飛ぶ空の鳥みてえにな。見てろ、いつか形にして大空をかっ飛んでやるからな。
楽しみにしてる。
おうよ、本物の空の旅ってやつを味合わせてやるぜ。
よう、口だけ候補者のご一行じゃないか。
Glodel.
鬱陶しいのが来たな。
Be quiet, Stroll. We wouldn't want to hear him to hear that.
おやおや、お題の首が見当たらねえな。大悪党灰ザメを狩るとか息巻いてたか？
拙者を呼んだか。
お前が？嘘だろ。そんな豆粒みたいな首で勝負になるかよ。大勢の前で恥かく前に逃げ帰ったらどうだ？
あいにく彼は仲間なんだな。首をやる気はない。
はあ？賞金首が仲間？頭は大丈夫か？落ちこぼれどもがどんな恥さらすか楽しみだぜ。
Well, we'll see.
行くぞ、ヘクトー。
Don't go spreading rumors now, you're going to regret.
あやつは
ルイの手下で候補者だ。前にちょっとな。
しかしここもう止める場所残ってねえな。ちょっくら他を探しに行くか。
A bit less unpleasantly populated.
いよいよ明日は首の品評会ね。ジョアンナ、本当に来るといいけど。
I think she'll be here.
全員でここで寝起きしねえでも出迎えなら俺がやっとくぜ。どのみち整備もあるしな。
すまないな。では我々は町の宿にするか。
Hulkenberg,
この
we
辺り
don't
は
need
料
to
理
eat
もうまいぞ。
everything we
海
see.
の幸は王とにも勝る。
楽しみだ。
うまい食事にありつくあてがあるというのは幸せなことだ。
じゃあ頼んだ、ニューラス。俺も久々に手足を伸ばして眠りたい。
ならば宿を探しに少し歩くか。
そうね。
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
どうも。
So you're going to learn, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in today, claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Louis. Oh, we can't give it a rest. Why do I have to sit here if its regards will be enough? This outfit catch your fancy? He must be your first time in Brighthaven then. Navy is in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think?
さて、行こう。
Oh, if you misclick, you're not going to... You're also servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now. Come on. Welcome, let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medical herbs. Bloody hell, the king's own face all the way out here in Brighthaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him? It's balmy. Yeah, okay. For you, for the island, people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country, but no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Anywhere you want to go. Interesting. I'll first see what I can do traveling on my own. There's a lot of talk about Forden and the candidates and the tournament. I'm not surprised about that. Oh, it is Idols Day. Let's see. I can buy some briny salt. It's expensive though. I'll have some tuna as well. And yet, that's quite the sword that you built. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. So we have more weapons. Let's just have a look. Oh, I've got it. Blast, it's you hooligans again, carpet running in my face. The mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run in this country. If I had half your gumption. Hello, Sinner. Hello, how are you? Okay, that is good. Ooh, that is also not bad. Is there anything else interesting? Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That is strong. Yeah, go ahead. What question do you have about Chameleos? I have nothing to appraise. Is it a weak elder dragon? So for everybody watching not familiar, Chameleos is a monster, an elder dragon in Monster Hunter. Is it weak? It is quite different to all the other elder dragons since it can make itself invincible. I'd say it has less health than all the other elder dragons, but due to its invisibility, it's going to be a lot harder to attack it properly. So try to get used to it. For sure, you need to get used to it, or it's going to eat all of your supplies, because that's also something Chameleos can do. It can eat your supplies. So be sure you're prepared for that. By not standing in front, it's more easily avoided, but you need to either break the tail or the horn in order to reduce its invisibility. It's never going to be completely visible unless you do both. Which rank? Let me put it like that. In general, I'd say it's weaker than a lot of the other elder dragons, but it's still an elder dragon and it can still cart you quite easily if you don't pay attention. Elder second last. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing you have already a bit more experience in high rank. But it's easier than Kushala, which I'll be putting out, I think is at the top for me in Freedom Unite. Yeah, Kushala, I'd say out of the Elder Dragons, except Kirin, although Kirin can be quite strong, Chameleos is on the weaker side for an Elder Dragon. But he can do a lot of damage if you're not careful. And I'm not the big gunner, but I'd say gunning might be easier with him, but I'm not sure. I haven't gunned him myself a lot, so I cannot say whether he was easier or is easier or harder with that. So. That Godel fella, you know, the obnoxious prat participating in the tournament in Lewis's place, has a vicious dog. Teostra and Lunistra put at between Kushala and Chameleos.
Nande?
実はの
これそうね。
Okay, so coming back to Metaphor, we have the Gold Beetle quest now finally explained. Okay, that's no one we can talk to. I'm a bit surprised to see a huge Eve a bit. I'm a bit surprised to see a huge Eve a bit. Yes, my... My speaking is great again.
どうする？
So Brighthaven does seem to be interesting.
新しい力だ。
But me and my group, we don't have a lot, if anything, yet, unfortunately, to help us properly stand out. Let us go have a look. This is probably the arena proper. An elder, you're candidate too. Well,
何か用か？
well, no, the Colosseum is closed. There are posters here, but none that I really recognize.
行こっか。
乗ってきな。
So we had Seabreeze, the bazaar, and then we have to look for the Inn District in Square. So we find something. And there is the big visage of the king with the heads in his right eye of the most popular candidates for the next king. I'd realized that it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brighthaven was beyond my expectation. Okay, so he's... The Rock is interested in the proceedings. I have...
まったく。
休みましょう。休み。
Okay, there is more, not that I'm that I feel like I have anything big to talk with him right now. Look who's here, you're that elder fella from Martira, aren't you? I guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. We're hoping to stay at the inn. Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper, said it's already full. And the one calling self, come one come. There's two other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where noble wankers like Forden stay. A platypus or an elder staying there for a bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that's once twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louis naturally, probably bought the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. You guess so, guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Uchief standing out in front, smiling all creepy-like, puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I'll claim it as my castle. Lina, I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left because of the exhibition. Everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. Oh, come on. But wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it lose? Let me know it too. You went inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. If she's more the mechanic than... Milo, you there? You have a look about you and one of my supporters. Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me, or I'm shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first... Okay. Keep him talking. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace, yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with enough wealth to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out the spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? Well, how bad can it be? We're in keep. Oh, on the hunt for lodging are we? Here. I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse to service anyone. My rooms are affordable for all criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Ooh. Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town. Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I'm glad. I am full glad to stretch my legs again. Is Heismay afraid, or is he feeling like he needs to hunt them? Hence the hut.
そのためだったのかよ。
それより明日の段取りについて話そう。
そうだな。まずはジョアンナと合流。その後で品評会だ。罪はジョアンナ自身に告白させる。真犯人が正教の司祭となれば、当然オーデンにも批判が向く。ルイに強い印象を残せるはずだ。
問題はジョアンナだな。彼女本当に来ると思うか？
信じよう。
あの女は怪物を差し出さず、自分が縛り首になる道を選んだ。一時でも自分の子だと思っていたからこそだ。
If she didn't truly believe it truly was her child, at least in part.
本物の親心だと感じた。それを信じたい。
I believe she expressed genuine parental love.
それでも来なかったら？っていうか、あなたが一番ひどい目にあったのよ。
その時は拙者の首を差し出せばいい。元より人さらいの賞金首は拙者だ。
呆れたやつだ。嘘の犯人を突き出す気はないが、その覚悟を信じよ
よし、やれることはやったな。あとは気を引き締めて挑も
う。とはいえまだ寝るには早いだろう。人気の酒場にでも行って噂でも聞き集めるのはどうだ。ああ、ついでに名物料理でも食うか。拙者の最後の晩餐かもしれんしな。
Come on, Heizme.
笑い事みたいに。けど情報は大事よね。行ってみましょ
う。美こそ全てだ。人は美しくない者の言葉に心を打たれない。僕、この国を美しい国にしようと思っている。
候補者たちが演説を始めたらしいな。少し聞いていくか。
才気や器が同じなら、醜い王と美しき王、どちらを仰ぎたい。美は力だ。そして力のない者に尊き身分は務まらない。僕が王になったら、全ての美しくない者から貴族の肩書きを剥奪しよう。この国は世界一美しい王の治める国になる。
I see enough flaws in that I don't think that will be even closely able to work. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Sorry.
皆様、一生ついていきます。
まあ、言い分はわからんでもない。
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow. Not
いや、お
true
前は
wrong.
怒れよ。正しくないだろ。
王に一番大事なのは正しさか。
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right then.
何が美か。外面で王が務まるか。力とは軍事力だ。私が王になった暁にはルサント族を頂点とする統一国家を打ち立ててみせる。種族、身分、一枚岩ではないものを言葉で一つにまとめても所詮は偽りだ。力を持ち力で制してこそ真の平和がなる。
そうだ、ルサントの誇りを取り戻せ。
力で奪い取ったら、それはもう誇りではないだろう。嘆かわしい。
私が王様になったら、悪い金持ちは全員賞金首だ。貧しい者から絞り取った金をその首ともども奪い返してやる。
I don't dislike Katarina, but she's hasn't thought this entirely through yet.
震えて眠る国になるんだよ。あいつらの金を山分けしてみんなでうまい酒を飲もう。
いいぞキャゼリナ、俺たちを救ってくれ。
それ、王様自身が最初に賞金首になるだろう。
Yeah, not completely wrong this at all.
発想が豊かね。
クソ候補ばっかだな。やっぱルイ様以外に新王はありえねえな。
ルイなんて競技会に出てないだろう。オーデン様に負けるのが怖くて逃げたんだ。
逆だ。ザコなんて相手にしてないんだよ。
なんというか不思議な気分だな。王や為政者について市民たちがこんな風に往来で本音をぶつけ合うなど今までありえなかった。
確かにな。こういう変化も前王の望みか。考えすぎか。
店に入ろう。あまり立ち止まっていると厄介な論戦をふっかけられそうだ。
俺が王になったら歓楽街を100倍に増やすぜ。酒はただ、年がら年中飲み放題だ。
What Oh well, I shouldn't be the one talking. I have a D&D group who made the motto of the city, drinking makes the city safer. For complicated reasons.
そりゃいい、最高だな。バカどもの夢は想像を絶するな。だが俺を王にすればこの国を最強の王国に仕上げてやる。
何が最強だ。ぼんやりしたこと言いやがって。お前ルイ様の手下だろ。下っ端がしゃしゃるな。
ち、ルイうるせえな。俺だって軍じゃあいつと同期入隊だったんだぞ。
Glodell, you pledged yourself to the wrong master in this aspect.
にぎわってるな。競技会を見にはるばる来た者も多そうだ。
Will there be a table for us?
あのガキ、エルダ族ってやつじゃねえか。まさか候補者か。
本当だわ、初めて見た。けど候補者はねえだろ。勝ち目がねえって。
真に受けんな。酔っ払いのざれ言だ。
すごい、生きたまんまの魚が店先で泳いでる。
聞いたことがあるぞ。お客が釣りをしてそいつをさばいてもらうとか。
港町ならではだな。面白そうだ。
Oh. Is this going to be the introduction of the fishing minigame? I caught some weird, creepy creature.
これは食えるのか。動きが普通じゃないが。
いただこう。
Of course, Halkenberg is all for it.
これはうまし。
Of course.
口中にあふれる磯の香り、コリコリした歯ごたえも最高だ。
一口いってみるか。さすがに食えもしない魚を離してないだろう。知らんが。
At least we'll die together.
死んでくれ。
Oh, come on. I'm sorry, I had a few.
確かに連れと進めたのは俺だ。貴族として責任は取る。ぬめりが。こいつは俺の口には合わなそうだな。
一人目がえらくうまそうに食ったんで言わなかったが、知らない魚はせめて炙ってから食うべきじゃないか。
私はあまり気にしない。
味覚が大雑把すぎる。
お食事中ちょっと失礼する。俺は麹人のバトリンってもんだ。覚えてるだろ？
Do I have a choice? Well, yes, I do
マ
remember
ル
him.
ティラでの活躍すごかったらしいな。あの人さらい事件を解決するとはただものじゃない。
放っておけなかっただけだ。
珍しいよな。他の候補者はこぞって怪物の首を探したのに全然違うことをしてきたわけだろ。で、首は用意できたのかな？
Do you have a head
さて
ready?
ね、こいつの首でも持っていくかな。
策ありか。品評会楽しみにしてる。全員違う種族で組むなんて普通じゃないからな。
He's for the
興味のあ
spectacle
るこ
for
とは
sure.
自分の目で確かめたくなるんだ。これからも追っかけさせてもらうぜ。
Completely fine by me.
あの工事人、他の政教関係者とは肌合いが違うな。何者だ？
At least we had a little bit to eat.
首を持ってないって噂ですよ。何がしたいんでしょうね。
世の中の厳しさを知るだけのことさ。かわいそうに。
あいつには注目しといた方がいい。これは極秘だが、あいつは類にも劣らない特別な力を持っている。競争を面白く引っかき回してくれるかもな。
先輩、酔ってます？
はぐれ者の評価は信じられねえか。まあ見てるがいいさ。
Johanna and Baradon should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet run, and Yuras ought to be there to greet them. Not too wrong. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louis of Forden? Brighthaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish is so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a port city speciality. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? For defense, you understand, just in case, otherwise while I'm sleeping I'll be unprotected against okay, yeah. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful for any spare blankets. Okay. It's already time for the exhibition of the brave. Our current inn is a bit of a dump, but let's try to make sure we'll still get plenty of rest. Shouldn't go out right now, so if I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night? We'll be resting, of course. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'll be interested in... Well, I'm pretty sure Johanna is coming.
Demukai wa doushita? 自分で言い出しておいてこれか？
っていうか、ジョアンナもバードンも来てないみたいね。
結局こうなったか。代わりの首などないぞ。このままでは。
いや、きっと来るよ。
顔でも洗ってくる。うきゃ
ー！死刑！誰か入ってくるとは思わずつい大声を。
いや、なんでこんな風に鉢合わせる？わけがわからん。何かありましたか？バードン？
いるし。
すみません。凱旋者なのに水浴びできる部屋があると聞いたもので、先に私が浴びて奥の部屋で休ませてもらっていました。司祭として今日が最後の務めになりますから。
そちらのニューラス氏が快諾してくれてな。
let us into wash up. Okay, why is he sloshed then?
だってよ、泣ける覚悟じゃねえか。逃げちまうこともできたろによ。朝早くに来て清めの水ごりだぜ。
And that's why he had to get sloshed.
そんな見送るなんてよ。つい酒で紛らわしたくなるってもんじゃねえか。
瓶の中身ほとんど減ってないぞ。
The bottle's barely in the
責めないであげてください。彼が話し相手になってくれたおかげで、私も改めて覚悟が固まりました。あなた方を裏切って以前の私に戻りたくはないわ。罰である前に、これは私自身にとって必要な償いなのです。
わかった。よく来てくれた。約束通り、時が来たらみんなの前で告白してくれ。正直、罪を悔いた今のあんたを突き出すことにはためらいもある。こっちだって正義の見つかいなんかじゃない。だがあんたには地位もあるし、大勢が集まる催しだ。見せ物みたいな理不尽にむごい扱いはされないだろう。すべて自分自身の言葉で語ってくれ。他に要求はない。
ありがとう。あれ以来、心の霧が晴れたようにすっきりしているの。
霧が晴れたか。
Oh no. Okay. Speculation time. We had that incident with the platypus, where the crowd didn't seem to be themselves. And now she said like a fog has lifted. I've been thinking about the origins of humans in the game for a while. And one of the thoughts I had is it possible that humans are either come from spirits or come from bodies that have been horribly that had horrible injustices done against them, and that's the reason why they go on rampages as much, because there isn't anything basically left for them, and it's the only outlet for them in a way. And with that, here, do humans have the ability to influence certain people? But if they do have the ability to influence certain people, that would mean that at least each human has a goal. Could be as simple as just having protection and something to eat. I don't know. Of course, that is a simple enough explanation, but it leaves something to be desired. I'm not sure that is actually the best. The best way to put it, or the best way to. But there is something to that, probably, and there is also probably something that there might be known in the higher-ups of the church or the country beforehand. I'm pretty sure they have done some research on humans.
なれるといいわね、王様に。
ああ、そのつもりだ。王はともかく悪党が玉座につくのを防ぐくらいはやるつもりだ。
よし、なんとか準備は整ったな。あとは成功を信じるのみだ。
Okay, this is going to be very interesting and quite hot. 32 degrees is warm. It's hot. Not warm, it's hot. There's a lot of members of the church.
お待たせいたしました。玉座をかけ
There's
た
a big
栄えある
panel
王
of
権
judges.
協議会。これよりその第1回戦、勇者品評会を開催します。出場者には仕留めた首を持って我が力こそ王にふさわしいと人々に示していただきます。後日2回戦の課題が発表された時点で顔石に顔があるもの、すなわち支持率上位20名に残った者が1回戦通過となります。
Are they only letting 20 people pass? So I have to reach to the top 20.
シューメ、一度でそこまで振るい落とすのか。
初戦くらいは食い込みたいところだが甘くないな。
No, I think with Yona that's going to make a huge impact. It'll get us known at least. So we might possibly squeeze into the ranking. Okay, but I'm surprised. I didn't think we'd go that far up that
ご覧くだ
quickly.
さい。審査員席にはオセアナ、モンタリオ両国の公主殿下を筆頭に豪華な顔ぶれが揃っておられます。
With his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
おお、公主様じゃ。モンタリオ公もいるぞ。あっちの男の鎧は確か将軍のものじゃないか。
This is very much probably the council I've seen beforehand.
そうそう、我らが正教からも皆様に大人気のあの方がいらっしゃっておりますよ。ご存知、すべてを癒す奇跡の聖女ことレナ・シグナス様。
聖女、どういう娘だ。穴暮らしで政治に疎くてな。
Yeah, and I have no idea as well, so thank you very much, Haizme, for asking the
天
question.
才的な魔法治療師だ。昔あったが、学生の自分からすでに王国一の腕と言われていた。
いやー、大した人気でいらっしゃる。一つ審査を務める心意気などお言葉お願いできませんか。
急にそんな。こんにちは。この町は海の幸が美味しいですね。私海の生き物は好きです。研究しがいがありそうっていうか。そうだ、オセアナの東の海には怪物伝説があるとか。私すごく興味あるんです。ぜひ今度調査を。
That's one way to miss the point.
レナ様、脱線してきたのでその辺で。ともかく楽しんでいただけてるご様子、何よりです。
お姉さん、人前で喋るのさすがにもうちょっと慣れなきゃ。
You're my sister.
あれで聖女なのか。
まあ善人なんだなってのはすごい伝わった。
他人より自分たちの心配だ。会場にルイは見当たらないが、きっと人でもよこして行方を見守っているだろうからな。
さあ、いよいよ時刻となりました。勇者品評会、早速始めてまいりましょう。
Well, I remember her, and with the protection, she was the head, possibly, of the team who found that out.
一番手はこの御人だ。我らが正教府の総兵団長ギド様。
Is that the fish that was causing trouble?
無益な殺生とならぬよう大きいだけでなく食せる獲物にした後で貧しき人々に振る舞うとしましょう
You have no taste for needless killing. Your face is something else. Smug and... Sheesh.
さすがギド様ただ力を示すだけでない慈悲深いお言葉出だしから民の心をがっちり掴んでいくさあこれを覆す者はいないのか
ここにいるぜ
Of course, Glodell is going to jump in.
おっと来た2番手は打って変わってルイ派の急先鋒黒犬のグローデルだ
なんだその小さな首はそう思っているか俺は晩飯用の魚を釣ってきただけの誰かさんとは違う
Unless that's a dragon's head, I'm not sure if I need to be impressed.
こいつはなあの恐ろしい人間の首だ
証拠はあんのか
そうだ本当に人間なのか
バカを言えよく見ろこんな顔の生き物見たことあるかどうせ作り物じゃないのか
あいつほんとダメね人間なんて都会の市民にそうそう見たことあるわけないでしょ
はいはい皆さんおめごとはご勘弁くださいねグローデル候補ありがとうございました下がってください
He probably did kill a human, that's for sure. That's big.
あの大きさまさか東の海を荒らす例の怪物
仕留めた奴がいるのか一体誰だ
この美しい港町の人々を怪物が苦しめていると聞きました私はただそれを鎮めねばと思ったに過ぎません力ある者の責務でありましょう
To a certain degree, I have to agree with the words he just said, but I'm not sure I can understand. Let's put it like that. I'm not sure I yet understand the spirit with which they were said.
さすがフォーデン芸家は格が違ったもはや首の優劣を超えて感謝の声が巻き起こっています
Ouch. That... And the confession now is going to hurt even more.
フォーデンの獲物は思った以上にすごいねあれを超える印象なんて残せるかな
大丈夫だこの熱狂を後出しされていたら何をしても帳消しにされたろう幸運だったと考えよう俺たちは俺たちの策を信じるしかない
If he'd come after us... Oh, yes, yes, you're right, Droll.
さあこの苦しい空気の中やってきたのは異教からの刺客はいジュリアン候補長いためになるお話ありがとうございましたさて数多くの候補が登壇されましたがいよいよ大詰め次で最後となります
Have the best for last. This is going to be a bomb.
来てくれたまえ最後の候補者
I don't see Johanna right now. Where is she?
失礼あなたはもしやマルティラのご領主ジョアンナ司祭様では
いかにも彼が持参した首はこの私でございます。
貴様、正教の司祭が首とはどういうことだ。
俺からも言うことがある。そこの有事部族、貴様極悪賞金首の灰ざめだろ。
Thank you for riling the crowd up.
あやつが悪名高い
助けてやったのにこれか。
黙れ。元騎士のくせに人さらいに手を染めた大罪人だ。そんなのとつるんでるやつは無条件で失格だろ。
お待ちください。私から全てをお話しします。我が町マルティラを災難でいたあまたの人さらい、その真犯人、大罪を犯したのはこの私です。城の地下で恐ろしい人間を飼い、その餌として自らの領民たちをさらっておりました。
バカ、本当なのか。
灰ザメ殿は私の計りごとでその罪を着せられていたに過ぎません。
マルティラの警備隊長であるこのバードンが全て真実であることを保証いたします。
聞いての通りだ。そして彼がその人間を討ち、拙者の濡れ衣とマルティラの闇を晴らしてくれた候補者だ。
故にこの私がクビなのでございます。
これは衝撃の展開だ。こんな掟破りの首を誰が予想し得たでしょうか。
そんなの信じられるか。偽物を連れてきたんじゃないのか。
そうよ、それか言わされてるのよ。司祭様が罪を犯すなんて、そんな。
さて、オーデン陛下はどうなさるおつもりか。
私が偽物かどうかもギド様ならばお分かりでしょう。
すべて真実なのだな。
はい、陛下、そういございません。
候補者、よくぞ真実を明らかにしてくれた。彼女への沙汰はどうか我らに
This
任
is
せ
going
て
to be swift and probably brutal because he cannot allow her to stain his image at all.
この場でか。お待ちください、陛下。
ありがとう。でも良いのです。罪深い私が最後に人々への告白の機会を得られた。新たな王位、願わくばあまたの歪んだ偏見と因習を払い、どうか真実をもってこの国をお導きください。
約束する。
Okay, less brutal.
なんという幕切れでしょうか。最も大きな首がフォーデン様のものなら、これは最も重い首と言えるかもしれない。誰がこれを予想し得たでしょうか。あいつまたしてもやるな。
Batlin is amused. I'm happy for that at least. Still not good enough. I need to get to 20. But I improved a little.
バードンは足早に帰っていった。皆によろしくと。まあ
噂が届く前にマルティラへ戻りたいだろうしな。
フォーデン、大勢の目の前で即座に手を下すとは。
自分に責任が飛び火しないようにするための苦し紛れさ。裏を返せば効き目があったってことだ。
Pretty much he had to do something like
人のことは
that.
言えない。注目を集めるために獣じゃなく人の首を持っていく。せめて託されたものを裏切らないこと。俺たちにできるのはただそれだけだ。
悪くないよ、お前ら。
Short Paripus. Ooh, I remember him.
人間討伐の傍らに立ち寄ったが、思いがけぬ見物だった。
We are passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave the most distinctive showing. Of course he was here, and of course...
これなら名乗る価値あるね。俺はフィデリオ、あっちはバジリオ。ルイ様の懐刀ってところかな。
新たに有事付属を加えたと。未だ全員が別々の種族。面白い。
頼れるのは実力のみ。あなたのお考えと同じです。
正教の悪徳を暴くだけでなく、あえて生きたまま引っ立て、民の前でフォーデン自身にむごい殺しをやらせるとはな。
That's not exactly why we brought her alive, but I'm happy he's misinterpreting that.
そこまで仕組んだわけだ。
Hulkenberg just okay.
いや、同じことでしょ。怪物の首より人を破滅させた方が目立てる。出世に利用できる。そういうことでしょ。
別に悪を正しただけだ。
正教を敵に回すことを恐れぬわけ。
No, we were not afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
無名の身であのフォーデンに泥を塗って見せたのは見事だ。正教に惑わされる者らも少しは目が覚めただろう。
ルイ様、そろそろ行きましょう。
ちょっと今話の途中なんですけど。
強い男は好きだけど残酷な見せ物は嫌い。私は空からの眺めの方が気分がいいわ。
ルイか。少年の自分から不気味だったが、ここまで大物になるとはな。
気を引けたと思うか。
We have his attention.
以前力を見せれば考えると言っていた。わざわざ声をかけに来たのはその答えだと思いたいな。
ね、ルイ様からの伝言よ。近いうちに使いをよこすからこの町で待機していろですって。
Very well, Yuna.
私も個人的に興味あるかも。候補者のあなたに。
ルイ様、おい貴様ら、今ルイ様が来ていたろう。どうした？
え、帰ったけど聞かされてなかったの？
No, he wasn't told Gallica.
俺たちも戻ろう。
くそ。であのガキどもだけ。
Well, a little bit of outside of the box thinking with annoying some of Louis's enemies.
ついに部下にしてくれるってわけか？
でも罠かもしれない。警戒しすぎも良くない。取り入ること自体危険を承知の策だしな。
I didn't say it because I got cold feet. It's prudent to stay vigilant.
ようやく踏み出せた。設計図さえ奪えれば呪いを解く道も開ける。
肝心の殿下の様子はどうなんだ。まだご無事か？
さっき遠見の鏡を見た。相変わらず眠ったままだけど調子は変わりなさそう。
目当ての図のありかは分かっているのか？
No.
いや、だが暗殺の証拠にもなるものだ。身近に置くだろう。それに非常時の
Oh, come on.
ために残す図面なら近くにないと意味がない。
Oh, don't tell me.
ルイにとって一番身近な場所は。
In his gauntlet runner.
外戦車だ。可能性は高い。入り込むのは骨が折れそうだ。
使いをよこすと言ってきたんだ。待てばよかろう。
そうね、連絡を待つとしましょう。
Okay, that's the night, late night.
ジョアンナ、あの田舎司祭も我が晴れの舞台でよくも聖教そのものまで泥に汚れたわ。しかも連れてきたのがエルダ族の候補とは、己不浄の種族。またしても私を煩わせるのか。
Yeah, you are not going to like what I'll have to do, because I don't think the Elder did anything wrong. It's the church who's pushing that onto them.
王権協議会の次なる課題にて聖教への忠誠心を競わせてはいかがでしょう。今や聖教は国教、国への忠誠心とはすなわち聖教への忠誠心であると皆に知らしめるのです。
That's a clever idea, Guido.
どのようにする？
次なる舞台アルタベリーは聖教の本山とも言うべき町。捧げ物として神器を集めてこさせてはどうかと。
神器？異教徒どもが神の遺産とか言っておるあれか。
神は二つもいらぬでしょう。
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours?
巷はしばし我ら聖教の覚えをいかに良くするかで持ちきりとなるはず。芸家のご意向も自然と高まるかと。
You organize a tournament and then you do something like that. Well, it's not surprising. It's a religion and...
異教の土地では欲深な候補者どもが略奪を起こすであろうな。手を汚さずにそやつらの拠り所も奪えるわけ。集まった神器は聖教祭の見せ物とするのがよい。我らの力と格を万人が知るであろう。玉座についた暁には元は聖教の遺物であり歴史の中で奪われたのだと新たに定め直してくれる。
芸家、その時にはこの私にもぜひ叱るべきくらい。
分かっておる。そなたは今後も右腕として働いてもらわねば困る。
容易にお前も頭を下げぬか。
すみません。
思うところがあるのか。
危険もあるのではと。かの王爵も元は神器だという説があります。万が一王の魔法に風穴を開けるような予想外の神器が。
そんな大それたものがあるならとうに見出されておるわ。余計なことは考えず、そなたは聖女であればよい。
I don't like Guido, but that's in the manner.
王都に戻り、私の指示を集めておくのだ。
かしこまりました。
She probably knows stuff that is weighing heavily against her conscience. So, if that is true, that we have to reach at least 20th place.
ちょっといいか。昨日の晩、ルイの手下を名乗る奴が手紙を置いていったぞ。本日、獣たちの夜へ来られよ。だと、貴様言い回しだぜ。どっかの飲み屋らしいが、わかるか？
薄暗い柄の悪い店だ。町外れにある。あんな場所にルイがいるとも思えんが。
罠ってこと？私たちの狙いがバレたとか？
No, I don't think so.
あからさまな場所に呼び出さないだろう。もちろん安全なんて保証もないが。
応じる以外の選択肢はどの道ない。
俺は凱旋車で整備して待ってるからよ。ルイの凱旋車に乗り込むことになったら知らせてくれ。
よし。獣たちの夜には俺たちだけで向かうぞ。
Ooh, thunderstorm. Might probably mean that we get a nice... new? Let's have a look. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vainly to effect change in the time to come. To become the true king of this land, thou must travel far and wide, together with the soul of heroes, and develop newfound power. We're pretty much in it with Louis, but if you keep this up, who knows, maybe I'll see your face on the rocks soon. Well, we have to. If... Here is... Yeah, I'll exchange a little. And the rate is not bad. I'll also have a look at bounties. We're dealing with the exhibition in a cleanup right now. Contracts on hold for a bit. Okay. Okay. But with that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be very much right back, but yeah, I do need a little bit. So, be right back.
さて
ねえ、
さて行こ
ね
いけてるね。
え。ちょっと。
なあ。やあやあ。
よっどう
これは。
いいだろう。
さて
嫌な空だ。
よっと
よく降るなあ。
いやよ。
いけてるね。
素敵よ。ねえ。あら。
乗ってくかい。いいとも。
乗ってきな。いいぜ。おう。
乗ってくかい。いいとも。
さて
じゃ
なんだい。
ねえ。ひどい天気。ねえねえ。
どうし
やあやあ。
ほう。ほう。
来たね。わざわざご苦労さん。
あんたたちだけか。
いきなり本拠地に通すわけない 余興とでも思ってよ。しかしどう見ても普通のガキだな。
人のことガキとか言えんの？
兄貴をバカにしたやつには弟の俺が分からせる決まりでな。
兄弟なのか。しかもこっちが兄。
マグナス兄弟って言ったらそこそこ有名になったかと思ったけど。いいよ、1回目だから殺さないといてあげる。それにお前らの活躍珍しくルイ様もお満悦だったしね。ルイ様に合わせる前に質問に答えてよ。今度はよく考えて喋らないと知らないよ。お前さ、どんな王様を目指すって売り出したの？言ってみなよ。
Okay, the microphone is not working. Is it working now? Is the microphone working now? I hope it is. Okay. Okay. So sorry for being muted. I wouldn't be a streamer if I weren't muted at some points. Need to get a bit better with that then. So he said to think about it deeply, and I can do that. I just went over the first point, how to help anyone in need, which is basically what we're doing right now. We're helping people out. We're hunting for bounties and all of that. But that's not a position from which to lead a country very well. We put ourselves to the challenge that we want the throne. Although in the discussion with Louis, we seemed supportive of him. But this is an if scenario. And I'll go with I treat all tribes equally because they don't all have the same capabilities, so no, but still equal before the law. Allow everybody to focus on their strength, which to be possible.
どんな種族だって平等に扱う。ルイ様もそうらしいな。
Okay, so that's the way they go
お
to.
前、実力主義と平等は全然違えんだよ。はあ、ピンとこない答えだな。
建前の話はいいだろう。すべてはルイ様の目に留まるためだ。そいつは果たした。結果がすべてじゃないのか。
Meritocracy is not equality, but if you don't try to start out from an equal footing, meritocracy is worthless because some will not have the chance to show their merit.
俺の質問にも答えても なぜルイ様の部下になりたい？本心を言え。
Okay, so Maya must lose his power. He is powerful. I'm not exactly admiring him though. I'm in love with Yuna. Simple. That's too simple, and it's not very believable regarding of what we did. We've been a lot more. We've not been that easy, let's put it, beforehand, because else, since we have Heisme, we could have just handed in Heisme, gotten all the bounty, and gotten the fame for that. Instead, we found out the truth, despite the issues that this will cause with Forden or the Sanctus Church. So I'll go with that.
確かに連中は正義なんか語ってないよな。けどだからって司祭を大観衆の前で吊るし上げて人気取りに使おうなんて、お前らも人のこと言えんの？
別に万人に好かれようとは思ってない。悪は正す、それだけだ。
まあいいや。物おじしないそのクソ度胸は認めてやるよ。確かにお前らは結果を出した。グローデルみたいのとは違う。少しは使えそうだ。
喜べ。兄貴のお許しが出たぞ。歓迎するぜ、シンジ。今んとこはな。
エルダ族ならわかるだろう。少数種族がぶち当たる世間の高い壁。
Pretty much. That's and very unfortunate.
ルイ様、俺たちの希望なんだ。あの方を王にするためなら何だってやる。今日からお前だ。来い。ルイ様は凱旋者カラドリウスでお待ちだ。
The Caradurius。
妙な気は起こすなよ。上位候補を守る王の魔法とやらは大層強いぞ。資格を10人くらい捉えてルイ様が実験したが、全員あの魔法の鎖でくたばった。
Magic experiments to get new igniters are done. Ouch. Not for very long, I'd be guessing, Hulkenberg.
貴重な機会だ。できればルイと会っている間に誰かが中を軽く探れるといいんだが。
私？
こればかりは他に適任がおらん。なぜ一人いなくなったのかと言われてしまう。
単独潜入とか責任重大じゃん。でも分かった。
凱旋者に入ったら様子を見て別行動開始だな。
Okay. That took a long while. The Sharadurius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Well, I'll take the Warship Harbor to Yeah, that runner is pretty big, and I'm wondering what that orb is.
Oi!
How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We're not officially friends yet. Now follow me.
いいか
行くわよ。
I wonder whether I get to...
見て。
いよいよだな。
This perhaps has more in common with a castle than a carriage. Probably not as... It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us.
あの場所へ。
Let's quickly go to Academia. I'm not sure if I have anything to do there.
新たなアーキタイプを手に入れたのか。
Okay, and I don't have anything I can study right now. That's the Magic Knight, that's the Thief. Magic Seeker. The Faker. I have unlocked the Pugilists. Besides physical attacks, it excels in critical hits and focuses on maintaining a vicious, deadly offense. Okay, I do need...
Oh yeah?
Okay. Let's save up. I haven't had a lot of combat lately.
いいか
Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. Probably without signs, definitely. Yep, probably, definitely.
まあ。
にしても。
おい、まさか。
Skyrunner.
いいか
なんだ
It keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bosses pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. There's a different keys for different areas. Oh, are we going to infiltrate the runner now? Is that our next dungeon or something like that? Okay, so luckily they don't hear it. Gallica is gone.
すごいな。
I'm letting schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are new recruits. That's all it took. A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you had to have to prove yourself because you could count with the count's men. It will lose his approval. If that's not enough for you, I'll keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. Not these pissants against me, please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Leave that, son. Get your arse back to your post, that's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tails between your legs. We're not going to run anywhere, I'm guessing. Oh, you're still standing there. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
ここは美しい町だ。何より気風がいい。
A beautiful city.
併合戦争の時代、ユークロニアはオセアナ海軍だけはついに破ることができず、名誉を捨てて大嵐の被災後をつくしかなかった。
Interesting.
連合王国となった今も、力への誇りがこの町を生かしている。
Okay. He really only respects power before all. If you don't have power, you're not worth it.
我が配下に入りたいのだったな。だが、私から話はない。お前の最も知りたいことは何だ？私に問うがいい。
I would hear what you wish to know most.
そうきたか。
Did you kill the royal family? It would show bravery, but it's also... Well, there is a rumor about... He and Yuna is not a question really worth asking. He must win against Forden. Forden is still in the first place, so let's go with that.
フォーデンに勝つ気ですか？
奴に死を与える。
He will kill him. Okay. Pretty much answers that. That's his answer to everything.
勝つのに必要だからではない。
Not that Marissa's...
あの男と正教はこの国の指標だ。切り裂いて取り除くほかない。
候補者は王の魔法で守られるのでは？
王とて神ではない。必ず方法はある。信念のある顔つきだ。手元に置けば役に立ちそうだ。
Perhaps giving you close will prove
労
useful.
働ともども私の配下となることを許そう。
ありがとうございます。
魔法銀で作った心臓だ。トゲで指を切って血を垂らせ。
Oh, interesting.
同じ心臓に血を通わす忠誠の儀式だ。
I'm pretty sure that's a relic.
ああ、でも気をつけてね。もしお前に双心があれば腕ごとお別れになるから。
不安か。
Very clever.
恐怖と不安。人は常にそれに負けて道を誤る。制すのは力と掟のみ。それが我が理想だ。
Seems we have no choice.
無事みたいだな。
揃って情けない顔。冗談だっての。そんな面倒な仕掛け作るかい。
8月の13日、この町で夜会を開く。お前たちのお披露目の場となろ
う。認められた仲間内だけの会合のことだ。栄誉に思え。
私の滞在する宿場で催すつもりだ。凱旋者の整備が必要でな。それまではお前たちも好きに過ごすがいい。
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Yes, me too.
ここだけ他と明らかに雰囲気が違う。 入るには鍵が必要なのよね。できればこの先も調べておきたいところだけど。
例の少年候補もう来てるのか？
ちょうどルイ様に挨拶してるらしい。まさかこっち側につくとはね。
そのうちどっかで顔を合わすかもな。さあ、俺たちは俺たちで見回りを続けるぞ。
まずい、こっちに来る。
Okay, she's hiding in the vents, which lead her into the private quarters.
ここ、もしかしてあの扉の先？まさかこんなところに通じてるとはね。
Looks quite lavish.
いかにも怪しい場所ね。きっと設計図もこの辺に。誰か来る。あと少しなのに。あれって歌姫の？何してんの？
ジュナ様、どうなされました？
今日ここに見張りはいらないって言っといたはずだけど。
そうは言われましても、ルイ様の部屋ですし。
いいから、今日は下で見張ってて。わかるでしょ？ほら、後でルイ様が来た時、あなたたちが外にいたら気まずいでしょ？ほら、親密なことだってあるかもだし。
親密？バカ！野暮なこと言わすな。失礼いたしました。すぐに引き上げますので。
危ないとこだった。また人が少ない時を狙わないとダメね。急いで元に戻さなきゃ。もう並んでた順番どうだっけ？魔法の術式？まさかあれが設計図
？Yeah.
悔しいな。あの大きさ、私じゃ持ち出せない。けど場所はこの部屋みたいね。
We made progress.
ついにルイに認めさせたか。誓いを交わしたとなりゃ、凱旋者も調べやすいな。
Neuros is only thinking about one thing.
だがガリカが心配だ。無茶を頼んでしまった。無事だといいが。
どうやら杞憂のようだぞ。
たったいま
ああ、聞かなくても収穫ありって顔だな。
当然でしょ。図面のありか見つけたよ。実物らしいものを見た。たとえあれがそうじゃなくても、あの部屋のどこかにあると思う。
でかした。よくぞ見つからずにやり遂げた。
例のジュナっていう歌姫がいてね。あの部屋多分ルイの私室だと思うんだけど、何してたのかな。
ともあれ道順は分かったわけだな。
まあそうなんだけど、ちょっと厄介かも。ルイの私室に行くには閉院区画ってとこを通って、そこから右舷廊下か左舷廊下を通る必要があるの。通るための鍵はそれぞれの持ち場の責任者が持ってるわ。さらにルイの私室に行くためには環境にいる代表者が持ってる特別な鍵が必要よ。
要するに閉院区画、右舷廊下か左舷廊下、環境の3区画を攻略する必要があるわけだな。
私室の前はいつも見張りがいるみたいだから、人が少ない時間帯を見つけないと忍び込むのは無理そう。
人が少ない時間か。
13th
なら夜会の晩はどうだ。さすがに出払うだろう。
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that
広め
day.
だと言われたろ。我らがいないなんてわけにいくか。
短時間抜け出すだけならどうだ。 潜入経路を確保したり、人が減る時間を探ったり、前もって準備できることも多い。全て事前にやっておくんだ。当日はガリカともう一人だけが抜け出し、最短距離で盗み出して戻る。
その役を誰がやる？耳のいい拙者か？
いや、おそらく最善手はこいつだと思う。
主賓を不在にするのか？
相手はあのルイだ。誰がかけようが必ず気づく。そうと分かっているなら、一番強いやつが行くべきだ。
どうする？ほぼ単身潜入だが、やれそうか？
It's not near.
危険なのはそっちだろ。
さすが分かってるじゃないか。おっしゃる通りだ。元より覚悟の上さ。
まったくもう、次から次へと綱渡りばっかり。
That's what happens if you have such grand plans.
始めなきゃね。今日は宿に戻ってゆっくり休みましょう。
そういえば、
The man we met in Lewis is going to running. He seemed very proud of his strength. Sergeant Sun.
なるほど。
I think that's pretty much it for the night. I'm guessing I'm not going to be allowed out. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. The songstress has been in Louis's private chambers, not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate... No, you are judging her, Hulkenberg. The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We got to make our preparations before that soiree. We do, and...
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて、
there she is, those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. Would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Get them alone, beat the key from them, and push forward.
Yeah.
ああ。
心配だ。
ああ。
Or to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like. Infiltration, short decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities.
なら、
よし。
So, that's 13th of August, that's 20 days. Infiltration route must be secured, so Lewis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse from you, the prince can have been lifted. Okay. A mission with a deadline, storm, inclement weather. Very nice. It's divided into 4 areas.
向かおう。
It's not quite. Okay, let's gather quests. Must my hand always be stained with the blood of children? I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. That you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for your aid as well? Ambushed by a human. Stocks exhausted. Gracia Forest. Dragon Thistleberry. She'll need 7. Okay, that's... Okay, that's a 2-day trip. Executing Sanctoress Johanna. The Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talent is being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Incidentally, are you illiterate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so there I shall bestow this gift upon you. The magical future. This is a book that Julian wrote himself. Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book. So why not read it? Some imagination. I might be able to get the chance to do some more reading soon, though. Did I miss anything else here? Not here. Let's go to the Night Prowler. We might hear something interesting. And a quest. Well, if it isn't my friend Ferren, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You is the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even... okay. Collateral on the loan. Okay, I see. I think I'll handle it. He's an Ishika fellow. Disdain for the common folk. But it's not that terribly hard. Okay. She doesn't like going that way. Let's go back to the main road and let's see. Are there any quests? Oh, there's quests here. Of course there's quests here. I started seeing tooth monsters. The Pride of Inundo. The Toothbrush of Hygienia. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Fair? Well, I don't think that'll be possible. You should perhaps cease to exist. Oh man.
よかったな。飛んできるよ。
To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you... The dog you loved has finally become a mother. We got 4 new members of our family. That's alright, the dog gave... Let's return to the letter. Nattering about... on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Oh no, wait, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, aren't yes, no, I should be focusing on the letter. I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. Right, it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the story of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your hearts lead you, but if you get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting.
Arigato.
5,000 reeve. But I don't even have to deliver the letter. Cool. Mister, please make me your apprentice. You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were, so I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. So that's why, but we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this other friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flowers you can get from the city. That's boring. We can do it. August 10th. Increases tolerance, some money. Tolerance increases, nice. Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe status or religion. You never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy, and I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. You resolved that Martira case nicely. Yeah, I'm completely fine with that. Okay. There might be some secrets. Casting shame upon the Sanctus Church. Well, that's not... The Sanctus bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them given their position. Well, we sailors never much cared, as long as the candidates put strength way behind them. And to show you... Okay, I'm getting something. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. There is something here. In addition to... Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself, it just isn't fair. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves. Right now I'd be not very much probably. Going against the Sanctists right now is dangerous. Well, we also are trying to get Louis on our bad side. Well, not trying, but it's what's going to happen. These fool horns are hardly enough in canvas for my... There is a horn. There's a giant called Orgas. Okay, very nice. You are the one who runs the Roac Sanctuaries at the exhibition, but the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Norusian nation. Pitiful elder. Oh, sheesh. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies, it's the strength to protect people, something Louis is sorely lacking. Okay. Interesting nuance here. Still going on about strength, but understanding. Anyone can use ignite, but among the depletes must fight with a weapon. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh, you're a friend with Katarina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty awards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country, just don't go slacking. They forgot a bit of pay. No need to thank me, I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. 52,000, Fetolik. Lamentable dead. The Tomb of Lament, north of Brighthaven. The bounty is Fatolik, the apparition. Undead. Informant in Brighthaven. Okay, nice increase to 52,000. 35 increased to 52,000. Okay, that's pretty far.
迷宮だね。今ここだね。
Interesting.
今ここだね。
村か。
そこなら。
Or I can go from there over to there.
凱旋者だ。
That's a rival gauntlet row. That's also... Okay.
わかったわ。
Okay, interesting. Right now is again a time to gather up all the quests and improve your strength as much as possible before you jump into the game to King's Rock.
確か。
Okay, that's only 200. There's still people to talk about. Maybe I can still learn something. Okay. I could push my eloquence over there.
さて。
Merchant's Bazaar. I got something at the Night Prowler. Okay. There appears to be another quest at the... Or maybe that's... probably not. Quit staring. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition, your face stuck in my memory. Strange things. A kid like you in the race. Brewer. Special miraculous meats. Sounds like good stuff, but Farron needs a few more years. So how you captured everyone's... I'll gamble that on being skill, not chance, of Cam. Chalice of Legends. Died under mysterious circumstances. By now... Take a sip and which legend wins? It still refuses to let out of his grasp. Okay, no idea where. Let's have a look in the arena. Oh, there he is. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. Have I seen you before? If you have... See, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. Come back if you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. I wonder, especially since they are I'm a lot more on friendly terms with them. Now the kidnapping's been solved. Okay. Okay, apparently nothing important here. Let's see, Grand Harat. Also doesn't look like new stuff. Let's talk with him. It's rather valuable. Do we have it? Yeah, okay, no, that's not working out. Rainbow flower, 500. But it's actually a clever replica. And 500 is not that expensive, to be honest. I have a reportable quest. But I honestly feel like collecting a few more, but as I see it, there's no more quests here to take on. There is no need in order to go into Lewis's Gauntlet Runner as of yet. I have no idea what awaits me inside. Well, that wouldn't be good. I got 4,000. He paid me quite a bit more than that was worth. And some tolerance. 2 positions are 2 positions. I'm not going to complain about that. Since long ago I was taught that the other were a filthy, impure tribe. I suppose you never know until you meet one. That's actually something I like to hear. Okay, until I have assured everything, I'm not going to. She's always raring to go. Let's check the pantry. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. So we have to get going. Check status. Wasn't there one I can do in a day? And then go back over to here. I don't feel like fighting with the others too much right now. Right, I didn't get any information from the informants. Thank you for reminding me. That would be in the Angler's Inn Square. Now I just need to find him. It's not about Louis and Glodel, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians, best not to get involved with that lot. Still people. Didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me, Emmer? And of course I saw exploits there firsthand, Brighthaven. I heard rumors about his Orna's crew. Oh, very interesting. They say the ones he puts in charge of things that are especially dangerous, don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. I'm pulling for you. Thank you very much. Love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. I can't imagine. Still good work uncovering that scandal. The headlines write themselves. Well, if they write themselves, maybe you shouldn't cover that up. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? If you see him making a speech, be careful. Sorry, we're full. Okay, we have somebody all the way in the back there. Are you an informant, Curious Noble? They host competitions. Sheesh. I'd like to know something. Or is the informant in the tavern? Okay. Oh, there is the informant. There's a man named Sergeant Zanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charada de Rios' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. What an acquaintance of yours. Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength with justice as his creed. And here he was once a competitor in the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work too, but Louis's values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weakness, if Louis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Okay. Starboard Corridor Chief Saiba. Not sure. That old fart. Maintenance Chief Kaiba. While he's in charge of the starboard corridor, I can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect. Considering the authority he's been given, his magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Quite. Port Corridor Master Glechom. So Master Sergeant Glechom is in charge of the Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, I've only my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out, although blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked easily though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. We'll need a decoy, you know. I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if you aren't strong enough, a decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Not uninteresting. Let's see the next one. The Sharadirius' helmsman Kabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Huna. I have to say, I know how I feel. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? I'm planning to spar with him. Well, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman among all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once, and rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns steering over to his second-in-command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Okay. Security guard Salva. Salva, you say he's Sharadarius' guard chief. So it's not often his job is to patrol the Sharadarius on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is not a pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter. Okay, that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though maybe his reaction time's slow with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Avian of Gracia Forest. I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Kokasados that lives over the area loves them too, so be careful. Kokasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Hardens your defenses. Weak to projectiles. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. Fatal Lick. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called Shimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once, that's a problem. When Shimenza's around, Fatal Lick's attack gets stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, and so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Shimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatal Lick is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. There's Guptauros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower to become a complete den of monsters. Forsaken Tower is there, it's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Okay. Let's put a path together there, over to here, and then 2 days over to there. Remove its buff before its next attack. The rampage won't be so bad. Dark magic. Ingredients of Oceana. Mellow milk. Trading. Village trading. In Undo might look abandoned. Shopping to do there. Rusty weapons and armor. Hell's boiling bath bomb. Okay. I now should have received all the information I need. And so with that being said, I should not... Come on. So, I think the quickest path would be to go here, camp here, go over here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to do everything. Let's go. And I hope that if I don't go to... I hope that's right, I'm going to lose another day. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I did already checked the pantry today. Let us cook. Let us make a stew. That's a dish Stroll wanted to make, and she will go get him. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue are truly exceptional, though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. Very fair. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. Coney stew. Nicely done if I do say so myself. You earned the first taste, I'd say. And I cooked without time passing. Okay, I will have enough time to do quite a bit on this journey. Let's have a look. Let's go talk with Hulkenberg about her problem. Okay, I wonder how this exactly works. Have you not decided our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down? A breather might do us some good. I apologize, but save training for another time. Could you spare a moment from me then? Is this about Rodante and our commander? Yeah, I guessed as much. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked, scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier, and single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me outside their sphere, quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament that they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodante in the course of my training as new recruit. He was born into a storied Roark household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of family background. After training concluded, Rodante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodante lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equal in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines along the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to rank of commander in such a...
No.
Yeah.
Rodante's current behavior does not benefit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve out my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All those lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and errant, fail in his solemn duty. Yet even now, if I stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and so many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief and a knight. I fled my family, fled my knighthood. Rodante sees this in me clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? No, I was simply afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was. Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? Yeah, why yes, that sword. Perhaps I had lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me I'm truly indebted to you, Farron. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. I have no idea exactly. Significantly reduces mag cost. Okay, that is good already. And I've given up quite a bit of mag. A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. We better get rid of it fast before Neurus puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. Okay, 2 elementals. I know that they are weak against fire. I'll take Botara against the stronger remaining one. And since I have defeated the enemy, I get some... They're weak against... but they're only level 15. Let's try for this. 20 experience, a lot of mag, and a decent amount of money, but no experience. Okay.
行き先に見えてきたのはイヌンド村。ブライハーベンの北方に位置する小さな集落である。かつての産業は衰え、働ける若者たちは危険を冒して出稼ぎに向かった。村に残るのはわずかな老人と子供のみで、立ち寄る者もわずか。ひっそりと鳴りを潜めた村に凱旋者は到着した。
There's not much left here.
ちょっと待て。
The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living. Constant fear of monsters. Was my intention to cook something interesting if I came?
ねえ、そういえば。
I'll have some more melon milk. And I'll have a toothbrush.
Yes.
Hmm. なら。さて。
We'll continue the trip.
さて。
何かあるぞ。
So we are going to run
依頼があ
her.
るぞ。
うん、ここなら。
だってそう。
We're still along the road. Okay. So we are going up to the break point, basically.
空が湿った土と同じ泥濘色の闇に暮れる頃、凱旋者は静かな地へとたどり着く。しかし家臣は禁物である。泥を跳ねる怪物の足音に耳を澄ませながら夜が明けるのを待つ。
Good, good. Wetlands camp.
さてと。
Dream Eater Moth. And I could improve my...
さて。
What do we have? We have... courage or tolerance? I think I'm going to go with tolerance for the night. Yeah, not surprised.
さて。
Shadow Guard training.
よし。
While we might encounter enemies, that's more experience and...
おい。
どうやらいってだの日に趣がごとしてな。
Nice.
王者の力よ。違うな。
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
Okay, only fire is bad.
一刀に伏せ。
落ち加減はしない。光よ。
I'm going to take out the biggest stuff I can. No, that's not. He needs to raise the second one a bit more than that.
素晴らしい動きだった。
やれやれ。では。
よし。
Okay, tolerance. I need a little bit more to get to level 3. I'm not sure whether I have an afternoon in the runner. Well, apparently I do have. Okay, let's have a look in the pantry. Let's see if I can't find anything. Okay. I'll have them, but I'm not sure if they're that useful right now. Limp goldfish and white peach turnip. I have neither. I don't have a giant's rip. I don't have anything particularly new to take advantage of. Damn cable. Resource 400. Yeah, I'll think I'll do 2 of those. And I'll have to cook with scroll.
それに いいか。
And I cooked again without time passing. Very good. Okay. Sorry, what do we have? We have... Never mind, that's all I wanted to have a look at. Okay, a little bit more eloquence is also not bad. No, I finished that book, unfortunately. Bygone Days, Heismay, that is for tolerance. And that is for wisdom. What is the first book again? Imagination. Let's go with imagination first then. There is sparkle in the original film called His Eye of the Moon at Midday. No, despite its cold staining glow, this was no moon nor star. What do you think the light is? Okay.
Yes. おい、休憩すっぞ。
凱旋者がたどり着いたのはブライハーベンの北西に位置する壮大な滝、寄贈の大滝である。渓谷に挟まれた川から流れ落ちる滝は王国屈指の水量を誇り、崖の壁面には巨大な顔の造形がいくつも刻まれている。
Sorry for skipping that. Peregrine Falls. Yet again it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible, a statue perhaps. Must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go to all the trouble of carving something behind a waterfall? And aren't the expressions kind of scaring? It's like they're dying. It is perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the mage king is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created by the mage king's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such terrifying monument upon those stones. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning for those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor these sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it's time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown. That's a nice growth spurt. Am I not getting a picture? Okay.
たどり着いたのはオセアナの北方に位置する嘆きの墓。ひどい流行り病に見舞われた犠牲者たちが埋葬された地である。いつしか病によってついえた者たちの嘆きの声が響くとの噂から訪れる者は消え、罪人や身寄りのない者たちが埋葬された。怨嗟の念が呼び寄せたあまたの怪物たちだけとなった墓場に一行の凱旋者は静かに足を止めた。
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for. What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in Bang and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? With Zorba and his profane arts, we witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and let's put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but you're probably going off the main path. And there is another relic here. Yuras is going to be very happy. Okay. We're going in. Okay. Can I inflict forget? He's weak to hammer on. But unfortunately that took him out of the stun, but I killed him in a round nevertheless.
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
よし
Okay, that it did increase
まだ強く
ま
なれる。
た強くなったぞ
the rank of the
片付いた
archetype.
かこれで安全になった
せい
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
Possibly. But I don't know how to get to it. There's also possibly something there. I thought I saw a passage. Okay, there is passage here.
良いものを見つけたな。
Superior briny light armor.
異常なし。
And there is a tooth. If you guard extra actions, even if they're okay, interesting. Goptaros. Didn't I have something on, some kind of information on Goptaros? Might not have that information. Whoa.
祈るいとまなどやらん。
He's strong.
攻撃が弱点だね。一気に決めて。
王者の魂
Okay,
を
I'm
こ
going
こ
to
に
pummel him with as much magic as I can muster. Damn,
ソードマッター
that's bad. I need to find a weakness.
英霊の力を
ユージフの身の王者の力よ。一刀に伏す。すまん、あとを頼む。
Ouch, that hurt.
光よまだ耐える貴族と騎士のそこ
Good.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
悪くないなさらなる高
That
みを目指
is
す
a level up, and I have 4 points.
近くにまだ敵がいるぞ気をつけろ一気に攻め
Okay, those are very much.
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
Pretty much no issue. That leaves us a level.
なんだい。
それは
Okay, so that is the information we already had. They will be summoning Skill Hulkenberg. Okay.
この感じ、近くに動かせそうなものがあるわ。
There's something from the back.
気づかれた。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
And he mastered Thief. Okay, I'm happy to see that. There is another Goptaros. And I'm guessing that I have to take a detour. Or come back with a key, something like that at least. but the Goptaros do give a very nice amount of experience right now. They are quite strong. And they are weak against ice and pierce. Let's try. I got the knight's bracelet. I'm going to hit him. He doesn't have any synthesis skills. He is weak against pierce, that's good. And a dark sword, and hopefully... Okay. Stun did just kill his entire round. I'm guessing I have to go... Still have to go strong here. Muduon. Let's try it. Although I had 2 turns, not just one. Well, 300 experience is nice, but it's not as much as I thought it would be. And I guess I better run around as... Yeah, we're just going to attack it. Use Harmon. And then just kill it. Okay, so it did go down, true. No. With him... And those 700 is not something you just do in a pinch, but if I meet weaker monsters, I'm definitely going to. That's a rank up for the cleric, very nice. Okay. It's not the most, but... He's weak against ice. I'll lose some stealing. Okay, and that's... Let us attack strongly. Let us go with ice again. And a 1-round kill. While he's not an easy opponent, he's not a terrifyingly hard opponent either. Yeah, but I need to find a way to it. I'm seeing something here. So maybe there is a way around. Okay, so this is a gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square, it's white and smooth. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Yes, this is one of those. Okay, and there's nothing else in here. There is a path up, but there's also still a lot to go around. Indeed. There's a lot of skeletons. If I pick this up, the doors are all going to open. Blink base lards. Okay. Did somebody dig themselves out of prison or out of their tomb, or more like here? Spider Lily Katana. That is something for the thief. Haizme, would you enjoy the Spider Lily Katana? He would. Then, with... okay, it's only one. I thought I had more than one already, but... you're going to push up the brawler and take a pugilist as quickly as possible. And honestly, Haizme's completion of Thief is going to be helpful in that. What do we have here? Something I do not yet know. Okay. Must have missed another crawl space. Indeed I have. I feel like I can't really complain about what happened to Johanna. She deserved punishment. I don't think death is a very good punishment for a lot of offenses, at least. And while people might find it cruel, I feel like there is reason to have it be some... to have some of the punishment. Wow. That took a long while. He is immune against... then I'm going to... Let's use the sword. And he's up. Unfortunate. You do this. Yeah, it's the only thing I have. That is another boost to the brawler. 2 levels in once, very nice. There should here be something. Okay, so it's a double door. And this just opened both of them. Meta break hammer. There are some skeletons over here, pretty sure. Merchant would also be nice to have here. Okay. And I don't have hammer. Okay, luckily I've leveled up enough that this isn't bad as per se anymore. I really hope I can get a crit or 2 here. Holy hell, did he just steal 51 MP from him? Okay, I'm quite happy I didn't get to use them, but I'm quite a few MP lighter, and that is not very conducive to my mood, let's put it like that. I can pick up whatever item is here. Opal. Cool. I hope Opal is worth a little bit. And while I'm not... Okay. Let's go have a look. Okay, no, that's only a beetle. We have to go down. And while I don't have enough money, there's not a good spot where I could grind a little bit. Okay. Okay, no, there was not. There's Gobtolos. I don't have anything against them.
反撃のシールドを与える。キル。
ウィザード氷を
That's Blizzard. That's a weak. That's a hit. That's another weak.
大丈夫やれるよ
I'm passing to... Yeah, okay, that's better. Probably still stunned, good. The next one is Hulkenberg, so that's another 3-part round in the beginning. That's a very good critical. Hey, that's a nice doubling of our amount of rounds.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
見くびられたものだ。
悪くないな。もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
Well, it was not easy, but honestly, this was not a terribly bad fight. Okay, so from here I can reach it.
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
キャッチ一気に攻める。
分かったわ。聞いてるよ。
キャッチ
弱点をついたわ。
No!
このくらいのことで
You did not.
ストロールが不安状態。だから危険よ。
大丈夫
Damn it. Yeah, I have to go in hard.
落ち着いていこう
I have to hit this.
正義のために
And then I can. I'll take the good medicine, especially since I'm very sure I can buy it. Are we going to lose the turn? Whom are you freaking targeting?
使わせてもらおう。
本物の真髄を見せ
No, 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 no. Damn it. That was bad.
最善を
But at least he has forgotten.
有軸の身のこなし。ついてこられるか。キル。
Skills are currently forgotten. Pretty sure that makes him a very unhappy Gopcharos. Let's take Heizme as a healer. Heizme, you don't have the knight unlocked yet. So Heizme, let's unlock the knight for you. That's the warrior. That's the knight. And you need rank 5 for first aid. Well, I'm going to unlock it.
もちろん
力が湧いてくる。
Okay.
なるほど興味深くいいか
Honestly, he's also putting on the healer for now. Not for now, but he's getting the healer.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
Sheesh. Okay. Stroll, do you have the knight unlocked? On level 1, damn it. Okay. Heisme is more than knight. Only 3. Only 3. Okay, then let's do this. I'll heal. With herbs for now. And do I... Or have I found a... I'm not sure. Restores all MP for all allies. Okay. Good to have, but hopefully I'll never need to use it. Get me. I'll hope to forget. Critical is also not. No, damn it. Luckily. Okay, he recovered. I should have had this from the beginning. Damn it. Of course you can use Heat Riser. No, I'm just going to take the critical and the weakness. No, that's fine. Especially since I would have had another turn for Hulkenberg with another Pierce.
気を抜くな。敵はまだ残っておる。
この調子よ。
I'm wondering how. So far, so good. Although I have an idea, and I think that idea is going to be a lot more fruitful. Yeah, no, I'm going to try to finish it here. Okay. Rank up, rank up.
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
I probably can buy Ariana's thread. I'm not sure if Goptoros come back. But the stream time is coming to an end. I'll have this path, and there should have been a Goptoros, and it's back as well. Okay, so they do come back. Unfortunately, I do not have the magic strength to fight them too much. So I can save here. So let me do that. And I'll quickly go through the new memorandums. I want to start at the top. Brighthaven, the capital city of the Principality of Oceania and the Kingdom's largest port, home to Oceania's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom, known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. Of particular note is its seaside coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and cultural touchstone. It is believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, as the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystals remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. In Undo, a small settlement north of Brighthaven that came to be when migrant workers laboring at a nearby mining site exchanged their pickaxes for farming hoes and settled there. Though once a land rich in agriculture, it became starved after repeated monster attacks and floods. Since then, people began to desert the village in search of work, essentially making it a ghost town. The only remaining lifeline of the village is the specialty goods created by the elderly who were left behind. City ruins, a ruin north of Brighthaven, once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers to come to mine the vast veins of magma crystal nearby. However dense as the magma was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk expedition to mine the crystal, but it is never long before they return home empty-handed and shaking. Tomb of Lament, acquired cemetery northwest of Brighthaven, built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic. One that mostly claimed young lives in its passing. As the years passed, however, it came to be used as a cemetery for criminals with no next of kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passersby still hearing shrill and feeble cries, unmistakably children's voices, which earned it a reputation as a tomb of lament. A series of intermittent conflicts during the later half of the 6th century of the Ukrainian calendar fought between the countries of Ukrainia, Oceania and Montario until their unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, after which Ukrainia united with Oceania and Montario followed. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Ukrainia and Oceania, called the Battle of Brighthaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and fought far from populated towns, giving them a staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montario, and it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Louis's rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and repressed the independence movements for the first time since annexation, and that peace has endured. Okay, interesting. Well, he would rule with an iron fist, that's for sure. Basilio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Louis's faction and one of his closest aides, trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely, the brawn half of the Magnus brothers partnership. He's known as nearly unstoppable ruse on the battlefield when paired with his brother. And that's Fidelio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Louis's faction and one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother Basilio are known as the Magnus brothers and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. He has been a trusted aide of Louis since Louis's time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral, his being a paripus in a high-ranking position has naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. Wow, you're oldie. An elderly Roag man who is the prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the three United Kingdoms, one of the 5 members of Senate. He rushed to Grantrat following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, that is the once royal family of Montario, has been devout sanctists for generations. Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism despite being a Roag. Prince of Oceania, one of 5 members of the Senate, a Rus Saint man serving as the Lord of the Principality of Oceania, the western countries of the 3 United Kingdoms. He rushed to Grantrat. Okay. State Army General, one of 5 members of the Senate representing the army before the king's death. The highest rank one could attain in the royal army was general. The king then served as the military leader, uniting all the generals. With the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interest. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created so those responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Forden appointed this man to the position, and so for the present time he represents the army. I'd like to see his face. He may be Mustari. That's what I was looking for. Igniter Consortium head, one of the 5 members of the Senate. They represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things Igniters in the kingdom. Though said to be in Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more of a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. It was they who arranged the consortium's monopoly in the first place. The Igniter Consortium single-handedly manages Igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as Muggler collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding Igniter creation and its inner workings per the Crown Theocracy's direction. It also sells civilian-grade igniters wholesale to Lycaon Magic Association in Grantrat. The lady of Martira, the true criminal behind the series of kidnapping that rocked the town, she went mad with resentment after the old traditions dictated her child be put to death, but her wits returned after hearing from Heisme, who also lost his child for senseless reasons. She offered to be the head brought to the exhibition in place of Heisme, who would be cleared of his false accusations. The group trusted her to come to the exhibition on her own, which she did to her credit. Rella Cygnus, a young Ishkia woman and magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing magic is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public, without regard for wealth or fame, has led many to respect her, and she's often referred to as the title Saint. Another Katarina Grana candidate, yes. A Paripus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Put bounties on the... She has garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who have come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. Julian Castilian, an Ishkia candidate participating in a tournament, the second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative book, ideological book, The Future of Magic, and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as a animal rights activist. His Gauntlet Runner Arc to the Future 3.0 uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. Okay. Night Prowler, a renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brighthaven. One general needs a referral from a current regular just to get in. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated, its typical shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against its glitz. That's the Gold Beetle. And the Peregrine Falls. And something in magic. No. Nature, not magic. Skyrunner. Okay. I'll be interested in how that goes if Louis actually turns out to be the one responsible. And I'm going to take another few days to go through all the dungeons. But yes. Unfortunately, I've overrun a little. No, not unfortunately. I have overrun a little, so unfortunately I need to stop. I really would like to continue because the game is just very, very good. But for all those watching, I hope that you enjoyed. If you did, yeah, I hope that you enjoyed it. I'm going to I'll be streaming again on Thursday, a bit shorter, only for about 3 hours, starting at 3 o'clock Central European Time. You can find the schedule on Twitch. So, but yeah, with that being said, we're not quite enough. But I hope that you're going to have a nice day, and I hope that I'll be able to see you on Thursday. Until then, please have a nice week. Yeah, please have a nice week, and see you soon. Goodbye.